Right. See if he's got anything over here. Hello, pandas. You okay? Not what do you have again? Yo, SCP V2. Not what do you have to trade again? I think have I traded with you before? Or we was gonna trade. No, Jake, there's no admin abuse tonight. It is a Friday night. Admin abuse is normally Tuesday and Saturday. I was live on Tuesday.
Glorbo fruttodrillo.
I think I was live on Tuesday. I don't actually know. I'm not too sure. I don't really want to trade for the, Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh my god. A guy's just logged in with OP stuff. I'm not too sure if I want to trade for that yet. Unless you've got something a bit higher. Yeah, Bobby. Bobby, what have you got to trade? What? If you want to trade on Sunday, we can. We'll trade after admin abuse, Bobby. I need this train. Oh, is he going to lock it in time? Oh, no. Mate, I've just totally failed that. The guy's definitely going to whack me. Oh. You have nothing. Maybe you were streaming, but not all the time. I came home from school. Yeah, I think I was only streaming for a couple of hours. I don't normally stream for too long. Amy, admin abuse is tomorrow, so yeah, we could probably trade. Depends if you get good stuff. Bob, you got two cheeky... I don't even know what they are, man. I'm really no good with the name of these admin abuses. I mean, with these Brainrots. Unless it's a dragon, strawberry elephant. La spooky. Oh. This guy's just stolen. Legend, I didn't let you join because I was trading with people. I'm just in a normal server. I'm on my Monster for 23 account. I'm on my main account. I'm not going on my other account until people want to trade. Or if anyone's got anything good. Amy, I don't know what time admin abuse is. I haven't even checked myself. Normally, it's probably about 8 PM, I think. Just have a look on Google and it'll tell you the time, or TikTok. Oh, you got the bicycles? Right. Yeah, I know what they are, pal. As far as I'm aware, there's no admin abuse on a Friday. I haven't heard anything anyway. It's normally on Tuesday and Sunday. Wait, there's an admin abuse today at 8 PM. Legend. Says Xbox Live. Legend, is there actually admin abuse on today? Yeah, Bob, if you get anything good, like I said, I'll trade with you. I know there's an admin abuse tomorrow, but I don't think there's one today. If there is one today, I'll do it anyway. London, hello. think I'll have to have a little look on TikTok. I follow this guy and 9 times out of 10 he's correct. But I haven't looked at it in a couple of days. Team Sammy, hello. Wait, admin abuse might be on. You know what? Give me a second. I'm just going to check to see if admin abuse is on. Because if it is, obviously I don't want to miss it. Admin abuse update. I can't see any admin abuse. Literally, I cannot see any admin abuse that's going to happen. If it happens, innit? But you like my skin? Yeah, my skin's not too bad. You know what? This guy's got the only good stuff in the server. Wait. Hang on. I can't steal from him. Amy, send me a friend's request. Instead of putting Munsifer 32, my main account is Munsifer 23. I'm not letting people index either. I mean, if you've got anything good to trade, I'll trade. Do I do giveaways? Not really, no. If I get any decent stuff, what I don't use, I just normally give it away. You lost all your stuff again. I know, this is why you need to put it on a second server. My name is at the top of the screen, Monster for 32. But instead of putting 32, put 23. Might be a bit confusing, but it is what it is. I'm not looking for lost mobilists. If you've got something different, I just don't really like them. Unfortunately. My avatar is hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Money Puggy. If you've got one of them, I'll trade for it. What does it do per million? 126 mil. Yeah, I'll definitely trade for that. Send me my username's at the top of the screen, Monster for 32. Send me a request and then tell me what your username is so I can add you. I'm just jumping onto my server now. Monster for 32. Tell you the offer first. Well, if you give me... I'm playing on PlayStation 5, so it takes me a bit longer to get into my private server. It's not the best being on a PlayStation 5. I do like it. It's a lot better than, obviously, playing on PC. I just don't like PC gaming. Lexi, yeah, I do trade. No, you can't index Lily. Amy, the number is Monster for 23. That's my main account that I use. Let me just open my base. I've got all my best stuff on a different server. I mean, a different account. I'll just show you what I've got. I've got Rainbow Lost Bros 240 mil, a bike, a Lost Combination, a Lataco, Rainbow ESOC, a bike, Galaxy bike, Rainbow bike, Lava bike, Yin Yang bike, Grama 600 mil Chile, a Chip Sauce 400 mil. That does 500 mil. That does 1 billion, I think. And then you got a rainbow one there. Lost Bros 600 mil. Smelly Toilet, Yin Yang. And then you got a Le Secret 1 billion. Dragon, a 1.1 billion. Lataco and its rainbow as well. And a Tralodon. So that's in one of my bases. I will trade for stuff. I have a second base as well. But the stuff in my second base is a bit lower. Just tell me what you've got to trade. Send me a request and then we can trade. But if you want to trade for that money pug, if it does 128 mil, I've got stuff in my other base as well. I've got quite a few bases. Let me just pop my other base. Oh my god, I've just joined a private server. I mean, I've just joined a main server. I need to check to see nothing's been taken. 1 minute. Yeah, on my other account, it's just low stuff. Oh, I've just by accident joined a public server. Literally, nothing's been taken anyway. Casey, I've been trying to get another dragon, but I haven't got it yet. Literally. But this is my second base. It's got loads of stuff in it, like Evelyn, got a TV, you got that, another Evelyn. Got like a pumpkin. Just low stuff, man. Asman, what do you want to trade for the Grama? Wait, are you the one with the pug? Amy, what do you... Yeah, if you sent me a request on my main account, I'll accept it later. Unless you sent a request to this account, if you want to trade or something. But yeah, like I said, if you do send me a request, I will accept. And you can just jump on the server. Camper, I'm not letting people join. I'm only letting people join if they're trading. For the mate, I'm not doing the grammar for the puggy. Puggies are good, but they're not that good. I'll do something else for it. I need to move some of my stuff anyway.
Los combinaciones.
Lespooker. If you've got a Lespooker, I will trade you this, a yin-yang combination. And it does 112 mil for the Lespuke. I don't have a vamp. I've got nothing to trade for a vampire, unfortunately. I mean, ideally, I'm looking for... What, so you want to trade the pug for the Mariachi? Azam? Is that what you're saying? You want to trade for the pug? Because that Mariachi only does... Nah, I don't want Lost Mobile. I really don't like them Brainrots. They're not worth too much in the game. I've just shown my base. I've got these two here. Chip Lost Bros, Yin Yang Toilet. If you've got a Grama 750 mil, I will trade for that as well. What's the worst thing I've got? I'm not too sure. Probably the one in my other base. And I've got stuff downstairs as well. If you do want to trade, you need to tell me what it does per million, not just the name of it. Adnan, add me then. When you sent me a request, tell me what your username is, I'll accept and then jump on the server. I am trading these bikes as well. There's 5 of them in total. Azam, I will give you for your... I'll give you a Yin Yang bike. Yeah, Aiden, I've just said, send me a request. I know you've got the Grama 750 mil. Send me a request, tell me what your username is, and then jump on the server. Amy, I'm not going to accept it yet on this, unless we're trading. Ashland, if you have a dragon that does 2 billion, I will give you multiple Brainrots. Like, I've got 4 billion per second Brainrots. But, like I said, just send me a friend's request. Anything, please. So now you've got a rainbow dragon as well. Oh, he's saying the 2 billion one is a rainbow dragon. Adnan. Tell me what your username is after you've sent me a request, and you can jump on the server. The only thing I'm not trading is the dragon. I'll trade everything else. Apart from the dragon. Ashling, you don't need to what is it? I am Roblox. It's Monster for 32 you need to add. Ashland. Yeah, have you sent me a request then? Ashland Blocks. You haven't sent me a request, pal. Yeah, send me a request. It's literally there at the top of the screen. The reason I don't send people requests is because so people can't, like, jump on my server 10 minutes later and try and steal. I've had it before in the past, that's why I don't add people. Hi, Harry. Hope you're okay, my friend. I've just told you, Azan, I'll give you a Yin Yang bike, 195 mil. Or maybe, no, I'm not doing Lost Bros. The There isn't really anything up here that I can actually offer you. I'll probably offer you that bike. Azam, you don't want that. Yours is rare. There's nothing else I could really offer you, pal, unfortunately. Adnan, what do you have to trade first? What did you say you had to trade? Your... Harry, what trait does it have? Oh yeah, there's 750ml grammar, sorry. I'm very forgetful. What's your username then? Adnan. If that's how you pronounce it. Harry, if it was stolen, I feel for you, pal. Amy, if you've got 116ml Lespuka, I'll trade it for the other one in my base. The Yin Yang one. Yeah, Adnan. I'm asking what your username is. Right. If you're just going to keep saying that you added me, I'm not going to respond to it. You need to tell me what your username is. Amy, I will trade for that. The Yin Yang lost combination. 112ml. It depends what your E-cost does. If it does 210ml, what traits does it have? Or rolling hello. You have Le Secret 125ml. I'll definitely trade for that. I'll give you... If you've got a Le Secret... Do you want a Yin Yang bag for it? Or something else? I'm not too sure. Yeah, be careful getting scammed. Not.
Trippi troppi troppa trippa.
Rolling. Right, Aiden. So it's FF. Right. I'm going to add you. Jump on the server. I've added you, pal. Adnan, I've added you. Just jump on the server. Hello, Adnan. I've accepted your friend's request. Jump on the server. Legend, I'm trading. You can't join yet. Adnan, I've accepted your request. Jump on the server. I don't camper. I don't really have anything for 30ml. Right, Adnan, I think I'm just going to block you because you're just messing about, man. You've literally got one connection on Roblox. So it's clearly a fake account, man. Can't be bothered with people like this, man. 1 second. Sorry, I just had to block the guy. I'm not too sure yet, Legend. I told you I've got multiple things, but the Secret only does 125ml. Depends what you want to trade. If the secret did like more money, I would offer more for it. King, what have you got to trade? You got a 500 mil chili. They're not worth too much, them ones. I would probably offer you like Lost Bros or something. Maybe. Unless you've got something like higher earning. There you go, you okay? Amy, I told you what I had before and you said you didn't want to trade. King, if you've got a lost tackle, 876 mil, I'll definitely trade for that. How many trades? I haven't done one yet. I've only just jumped on. No, King, you need to add me. My username's at the top of the screen. What could you give me except the bike? The issue is it only does 125 mil. Vendor, I'm not PvPing. I don't know what I would give. Would you take Lost Bros 240 mil? Amy, I don't do 67s. I don't like them. Lost no my hospitus. Hang on, what is one of them? I'm not too sure, Razvan, unless you've got something a bit higher. I'm not doing PvP, pal. I do want to trade for Grammars. I'm only trading this for something good. Wait, King, you said you had what's your username, King? Does it begin with King, I gather? Let me just have a little look. Is it King TB 2000? Yeah. Right. Jump on the server. King, I've just added you. So what have you got? You've got a lost combination. I thought you said you had an 850 million Lataco. Right, we'll leave the server and put it on your account. Jump off the server. You don't know. Right, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna log into my I'm gonna log into my actual account because I'm finding it hard navigating. If you've got a 1.2 billion Lataco, I'll do quite a few things. Let me just sign into my account. If you just bear me 1 second. Let me just leave the server. I need to sign into my account because I can't I can't do it on both phones. Hang on, let's move that over there so you can't see my password. King, I told you to leave the server, and you stayed. Right, I've joined my main account. Let me just sign onto the server. Server 23. Amy, I don't really have anything for the Galaxy Lataco. If you've got like a the 1.2 billion though, I don't know what I've got quite a few things to trade for that. I've already got a 1.1 billion upstairs, which is there. Yeah, if you do have anything like that, like I said, just add my username. I'm in my proper server now, so I can do it. Not yet, Legend. Eddie, I don't do PvP. I may try it at some point, but I'm not doing it when I'm trading. Legend, will you stop asking, please? Yeah, so random, if it's 1.2, just add me, my username's Monster for 23. If it's a 1.2 billion, I would give you a Grama, a Chile, and maybe something else. Or it depends on what you want. Trade Lost Brawls for Lespooky. What does your Lespooky do though? Amy, yeah, we can trade tomorrow. Yeah, I did get that 1.1 billion Taco. Look. It's there. The rainbow one. I traded the Taxa here, and I give him a chili as well, or something. I'm not letting people index, Legend. Musa, hello. But random, what's your username, random? Or what does it begin with? Is it something to do with random, or? Grow a garden, love 500 million what? I'll let you index tomorrow after admin abuse. I traded it GOAT with someone. I can't remember who I traded it with. Nathan, I'm not interested in likes on TikTok. It doesn't really do much for me. Random, what's your name? I need to make sure I'm adding the right person. Grow a garden. She got a Lespooky that does 500 million. If you've got a Lespooky that does 500 million, I'll do the Lost Brawls, which does 240 million. But it's rainbow. So it is pretty rare. So it's Barla. Right, I've accepted your request, Barla. Just jump on the server. Mate, you've joined with an empty base. Mate, you've joined with an empty base. If you join with it's on your roll, well, people who normally join with an empty base are trying to steal. You need to put it from your ult to your normal account. There's only me in the server, so no one can steal from you. Legend, you can index tomorrow after admin abuse. Go, I'm not letting people join the server whilst I'm trading. When I'm playing the normal game, just tell him to add Monster for 23. And he can jump on that way. But I'm not having too many people in my server. I don't know, Legend, what you can index. I'm not letting anyone index any of these. Because the last time I did it, someone just jumped off the server and robbed me, so... Andy, what do you have to trade? Modded as hell. How is this modded as hell? You absolute nugget. Look at the leaderboard, yeah? How is that modded as hell? You spoon, man. And the thing is, if it's modded as hell, how are people joining my server then? And trading? You spud. Yeah, go, I know, it's just when people are trading as well, and they come in my server, and there's multiple people don't really want to trade, that's why I'm not having anyone in my server. Grow a garden, what's your username? Legend, chill. Grow a garden, what's your username? Andrea, what's up? I've already got magic carpet. I don't need it, Amy. Cap. So that's your username, Cap. Right, I've added you, jump on the server, pal. Grow a garden. Jump on the Serviano. You're watching South Park, mate, you breathe and eat South Park. I've got to admit though, South Park, I do love it. It's one of the best things to happen to this world. If you're too young to watch South Park, you probably won't understand. Andrea, it depends on what you've got to trade. I'm only adding people if you're trading. Literally. I am 16. Legend. I'm very happy for you, mate. Yeah, but what type of brain rots do you have? Even, I am trading, but you need to tell me what you've got. Because I can only trade for certain things, because the lowest one I've got is like 78 mil. I am looking for some Latacos as well. And if anyone's got a dragon, I'll give them all of this. Legend, you are watching it. You're watching through a screen. I haven't got anything to trade for that, Andrea. 67s, I don't want to trade for them. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I'm going to be streaming before admin abuse. Hopefully, anyway. I need to check to see what time it actually starts. But yeah, Grow a Garden, are you joining or... Right, I'm not keeping people added either, because I know what you little sausages are like. Right, so you've just joined. So where's your finger? There's literally nothing on here, man. You've got nothing. You've literally got nothing. Right, if it's on your roll, you need to put it on your main account, pal. Leave the server and rejoin. Because there's no point in saying you want to trade and then you jump on without the brain rot. Can you jump off the server, please, if you don't mind, Sonny Jim? Are you going to leave, please? Okay, wait. That's still up there, yeah. There's nothing I can give for a 4.1 million, unfortunately. Early bird, 7 PM UK, start 8 PM UK time. Right, so I'll probably stream tomorrow about 4 o'clock or something. And then I don't stream the actual admin abuse, I'll jump on afterwards to see if anyone's got anything decent to trade. But yeah, Mexicano. Wait, have I traded with you before, Mexicano? The name rings a bell. Benjamin, I've just been trading. That's it. I think I've done 10 trades up to now. 10, 12 or something. King, you scam. If you think I'm gonna scam, don't jump on the server. Wait, King, you're saying I scammed you? I'm live, you absolute muppet. Oh, mate, you know what? I'm blocking people like this because they're just absolute muppets, man. Literally. They've got nothing better to do. Can't stand people like this, man. Absolute muppet, man. Hi, Mexicano. Yeah, sorry, I've just had to block that guy. The guy's just joined my server, yeah, with absolutely nothing. And then the guy's calling me a scammer. Absolute freak. I'm not trading for a 667, man. See, go. I've traded with you. See what I mean? King, you need to add me. My username's at the top. Evan, I've got nothing to trade for a 67. Steal a brain rot, yo. But yeah. You've got 156 million bike, 300. I don't like Los Mobiles. I've got too many bikes. Name. I'm ideally looking for something a bit higher. Mexicano, what do you want to trade for? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, the biggest thing that I'm looking for is a dragon. I'm not bothered about strawberry elephants and all that rubbish. I just like them. If someone's got a dragon, I've got stuff to trade for it. Like, I will overpay. $10 mil. I've got Mexicano. I've got nothing to trade for a 10 mil. Unfortunately. I might be able to trade tomorrow after admin abuse. Because I tend to get quite a few things from admin abuse, but only small things like 10 mil, maybe 20 mil. So we could go. If your friend's got a 2 billion dragon, I'm looking for dragons, so I will trade for it. Like, slightly overpay as well. Noah, you okay? Right. So you've rejoined. See, this is what I mean about the guys just try joining, stealing from me, man. If you try and steal from me, I'll just block you, and if you end up blocked, I'm just not gonna trade with you again, man. So I'll just block you, man. This is why I block people as soon as they join my server with an empty base. So nice try stealing, but it didn't work out, pal, did it? But yeah, go. If he's got a 2 billion dragon, I'll definitely trade for it, and I'll give him quite a lot of stock as well. Yeah, name. I can't trade really for anything. The ecos is here. The guy didn't steal anything. He's just tried rejoining the server, man. The absolute pleb. But yeah, the guy tried stealing. Yeah, look. It's there, the ESOC. The garden shed thing. I don't think he's actually took anything. I locked my base straight away anyway. Nothing's been took. Everything's still there. But yeah. You do not find me. You just type in Monster for 32 and I'll come up. Literally straight away. Joey, if you've got a gold grammar, I'll trade for it, but you need to add me. My username's at the top. But yeah, anyone trying to steal on a private server, it's near enough impossible unless you've got script. It's probably one of the hardest things to steal on someone's private server. Literally. If you've got a money pig, I'll trade for that. Yeah, Legend, I do let people like you join with an empty base. I'm talking about random people who I've never traded with before. Andy, what do you have again? Bart, you need to send me a request. Andy, what's your username so I can add you? Bacon, you need to send me a request. Oh yeah, you have Bacon108. Yeah. I've accepted you jump on the server. Andy. Right, so you don't have your money pig here, do you? There's literally nothing here. I really don't know what it is with people today, man. It's Bartek. Bartek, you want to send me a request, Sonny Jim? Oh no, I don't want to trade for Guru Digital. I really don't have anything to trade for that, Andy. The lowest brain rate I've got does 78 million, so I don't really have anything I can trade for. Joey, what's Bobby Wolves? Bobby Wolves have accepted jump on the server. Yeah, Andy, I can probably trade with you tomorrow if I get anything from admin abuse. I don't scam people. Look on YouTube, look at my most recent shorts. I've uploaded some trades I've done. I've only been trading the past week or two, properly. And I've got people who can say that I don't scam either. Right, Bobby with Wolves. Right, so you've literally just joined the server and you had nothing. Right. I don't know what it is with people tonight trading, man. Literally. Jordan, if you've got a toilet, 180 mil, I'll trade for that. Barrett, whatever you call yourself, you need to send me a friend's request, and then I can add you. Daniel, I don't let people index, unfortunately. William, if you have a 600 mil grammar, like I said, send me a request. Michael, I'm only letting people join if they're trading. Do a giveaway. I've got nothing to give away. IB, I can't even pronounce your name, yo. Nah, I've got nothing for a 20 mil job. If your toilet does 180 mil, I could give you... I'm not too sure. Do you want a bike? 195 mil. If the toilet did more, I could probably offer better stuff, but I'm limited to what I can trade with, because a lot of people are saying they've got a dragon. If you've got a dragon, simple. Add my username, join the server. Look, I've got a dragon here. Dragons are not that hard. Well, they are quite hard to get. What's my name? It's Monster for 23. I don't PvP. If your grammar does 600 mil, I will give you a 1 billion the secret, and I will give you these grammars as well, 150 mil grammar. So I'll give you them two things for elephant for Latoko. You don't have an elephant. Leech, bro. Hello, bro. If you've got scam, there's nothing I can do for you. The only advice I could give you, go to a family member, ask them for a hug, and just don't get scammed again, man. You don't have a meow. Literally. MJ. You do not have a meow. But yeah, I've got other stuff to trade as well. I mean, this does 1 billion. That does 500 million. I've got these as well. And I've got stuff upstairs as well. MJ, if you have a meow, add me, join the server. Don't forget, people, as well, Sammy's changed the rules, so if you join any private server, nobody can scam you for the first 30 seconds. So nobody should be ever nervous joining a private server, because you can't take anything within the first 30 seconds. That is what Sam has changed with the game. It's to stop people getting scammed, because people put these links up and get you to join the server, and then they take something straight away. So I don't know if people are aware of that the game's actually changed. It hasn't joining normal servers. It's only on private servers. So what are you giving me for grammar? I don't know, mate. I don't even If you've got a grammar, I've got stuff to trade. Just add me, join the server and see. Just come and look at my base. You want a base tour? I told you, I've got these. I've got them. I've got the bikes down here as well. I've got these. And then upstairs I've got the bit better stuff. Dragon, Lost Tackle, and Trelodon. I'm not giving stuff away for free. If you've got a grammar, I'll give you. Just join the server and see what you want, man. I'm not you, so I don't know what you want. Grow a garden, I've just had you, but you didn't join this. You've just tried scamming me, you little muppet. Grow a garden, you tried scamming me, you little sausage. You tried coming on my server, stealing something. Right, hang on, just 1 second. I've got to block this guy now. I don't like blocking people, but I just can't be bothered with like kids, man. Literally. More or hide user from channel. Right, there we go. So yeah, hi Sally. Hang on 1 second, I need to catch up with chat. Can you just no, legend, no, not yet. Am I dumb? Last time I checked, yeah, I'm pretty stupid, mate. I have like a really bad, I think my IQ last time I tested it was like 26 or something. I don't even know how to spell my name. Mohammed, I'm not letting people join unless they're trading. And Reeman, what type of a name's that, man? Reeman. You little batty boy. I'm not giving anything away for free, like I said, I'm trading. Sally, I'm good. Just trying to trade, but I'm just coming across little sausages who are trying to scam me or steal. Literally, I don't think Friday nights are the thing anymore for trading. I'm not looking for a 67. Mr. Gold, goddamn, I know. It's really bad no one's trading. You know what? Wednesday and Thursday, I had some great trades. Absolute great trades. I got this, that, and like, yeah, I'm not doing PvP. Please, you British boy. Well, obviously I'm a British boy. Riemann, where are you from, pal? Riemann. Or is it Raymond? Riemann. I'm not looking for a A67. Sally, I'm not letting anyone index, man. Especially a grammar. William, what do you have to trade again? Yes, I am from Manchester. Switzerland. Wait, you're from Switzerland and you understand English? I just don't like 67s, Mona. I really just don't like them. Unfortunately. But yeah, well, my accent sort of gives it away. H, watchful. I don't understand what H means. Can you have something? Don't know. Can I have something? What is your real name? My name is Monsifer. If you've got a chip, so I'll trade that 100 mil. Like I said, send me a request and tell me your username, jump on the server. 600 millisecond grammar. Right, William, what's your username? You better not be that spud from before he was trying to steal from me. The thing is, people can come back straight away to my chat on a second account. I'm not looking for a Reaper bike, I've got 5 downstairs. Is your name Chipso? No, my name's Monster23. It says it at the top. It says trading username Monster23. What you give for a Chippo? John, I'll add you in a minute. I will give you a 195mm bike, yeah? You're cheap. I know I'm cheap, man. I do the best prices in the game. Literally, best prices. I don't know when I'm streaming that yet. I'm just dealing with someone called John. I mean, that's a proper British name. You don't get more British than John. Mr. John, I've added you, okay? British boy, thank you very much. I am proud to be British. I can't even say the word British. I'll just say that I'm from the United Kingdom. That sounds a bit better. But yeah, John, I have sent you a request, so if you don't mind just jumping on. And then Ubeb, I can't even pronounce your name. Can you I can't give you a brain rot. Jordan, what have you got to trade? Right, why would I let you take first, William? You're in my live, for starters. And if you take first, you just quit the server. I wasn't born yesterday, my friend. Oh, or we can both take at the same time. But if you've got a gram of 600mm, I'm going to be giving you multiple brain rots anyway, so... Are you fat? I weigh 16 stone. 16 stone I weigh. So, you might not... I think it's over 100 kilogram I weigh. Papa, if you've got a ketchup and mustard, what does it do per second? William, are you joining or not? Blah, 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 blah. I know. Thank you anyway, Riemann. Noah, would you do LeChick for grammar? Oh, Noah, if you've got a grammar... Oh, no, I'm not trading the grammar for that, man. Right. You've joined with a empty server. So, literally, I don't know what it is with people tonight. You don't have a 12 billion meow, my friend. Someone's telling porkies. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't trade with John. He's another one of them joins with an empty base. Can I have something? I got scammed. Jim boy, I can't give you anything, unfortunately. Cooper, if you have a 318mm Tang, I'll definitely trade for that, because I had to give mine away the other day, and I want one back. Papa, if you've got a 94mm ketchup, I'll add you. Mr. Gold, bro, I can't say anything. Steal a Brain Rot Trader, hello. You want a base tour? Right, I've got a Grama 600mm chili. This that does 500mm, 1 billion, 500mm, 600mm, 450mm. I've got a toilet that does 1 billion. Le Secret, a dragon that does 1.8, 1.1 billion. Rainbow, 508 million. Trelodon Rainbow. For you people who are from Norway, I can't speak a bit slower, unfortunately. But yeah, 240mm, 78mm, 455mm, 300mm. And then we've got the good old bikes. I've got a Galaxy Rainbow Lava and a Yin Yang one. So that's everything I've got. Mate, I'm not doing my grammar for your ketchup. Ketchups are not worth that much compared to grammars. So I'll trade it for something else. Riam. I do really like you, pal. I mean, you're staying in my stream, getting my numbers up, and I just want to say thank you. So please keep saying shut up and stuff like that, and yeah, thank you, pal. Casey, I'm not letting people index that rainbow one. It's worth 1.1 billion. Emma, I've only just seen it. Sorry, you've said it 15 times. Hello, Emma. Manchester boy, can you offer for my mate? If you've got a 1.1 Evelyn, yeah, I'll trade for it. Just add me. Add me, send me your friend's request and then tell me your username. You've got a spookily grand. I would give you Lost Bros 240ml rainbow for your spookily grand. Riam, go in the corner, put your legs between your head and be quiet. Hang on, your chipso only does 100 million, so I'm not going to trade for my Lost Bros. Legend, I'm not too sure. Rona, what do you want for your Evelyn? I don't know. Join the server and have a look. As long as you don't try anything funny, I won't block you. I will allow people who want to trade to have a look round my base. Can you fart? Of course I can. I do it every single morning on the toilet. When I wake up, I have my energy drink, which makes your insides go a bit funny. And then you go to the toilet and you just release what's inside you. Steel, if you've got scanned, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Literally, I'm so sorry. But yeah. Literally, I am sorry. What does SCM stand for, Papa? Do you have chili for... Yeah, I've got a chili here. That does 600 mil though. 455 taco. Maybe. You know what? I don't know what it is tonight, but I'm just gonna have to block. Literally, don't type in chat because I'm blocking people. I haven't even traded yet, and these absolute monks. Literally, let's block Reham because all he's been doing is doing abuse. So I'll hide him from my channel. And then where's that other little sausage gone? And then that Pippa Thanos. Let's give you a little block. I really don't like blocking people, but I never block people. But it's just, if you're going to start being little doodles, I'm just going to have to block you, mate. Doesn't change my day. Literally does not change. Alfie, you okay? You guys are 5. I don't know. Tricks. Hang on. Let's have a little look. Hang on. He's just a nice... Yeah, I know. Tricks can confirm that I don't scam. Literally, these people who are jumping in saying I scam, they're just little muppets. If I seen them in person, they would not be saying this. They would get literally a whack. Alfie, you didn't get your dragon. Don't be lying. If you've got a dragon, I'll trade for it. But yeah. Emma, yes, I'll probably... I don't know if I'm streaming abuse, but I'll... Alfie, if you've got a dragon, join my server and show me. But Emma, yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow anyway. Mason, I'm not too sure. Have you got anything a bit higher? Is the Lataco, has he got any traits? Yeah, every one of these people are little sausages, man. Tricks, no one's bullying me, mate. Relax. If people start saying that I'm scamming, who I've never traded with before, they're just doing it for a reaction, which I do react, but I'll just block them. Just the easier, man. But yeah, Cooper's just followed. Yeah, Roham, I will do that for a 1.1 billion. The reason I want to trade for the 1 billions is because I'm trying to get on the leaderboard. So I will do the 450 Litaco and Lost Bros for a 1.1. Like I said, just send me a friends request, tell me your user, jump on the server, and then we can trade. At can, whatever you call yourself. Okay, I did trade for 2 billion chili though. I transferred it and I forgot the password. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that before as well. I mean, I have. You know what, Smith? Wait till admin abuse tomorrow. If you join my live again, I'll see if I've got any more stuff to trade or see if you actually get anything as well. Atkinson, I don't think you're overpaying, no. I don't think anyway. Yeah, it's near enough the same value anyway. But yeah, by the way, there's literally an upgrade tomorrow that's including 3 paths. That will be instantly cool. Yeah, I know, I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow anyway. Atkin, why don't you just join the server and see what I've got? Just do that. I'm not letting your index, man. Just send me a request, join the server, and see what I've got. Yeah. Anyone have Reaper bike? Yeah, I've got 5 of them. Wait, 2 for fuse. What items do you need for the fuse machine tomorrow? Also, alright. Wait, what are these new Brainrots you need? Mate, if you've got multiple good Brainrots, I will trade with you. Instead of typing, just join the server. And see what I've got. If you want to do more than one trade, we can do more than one trade. The only thing I'm not trading is my dragon. Emma, what's the one that you know? Oh, you need a loss. Oh, I don't even know what these are, man. Yeah, he's gonna replace the fuse because the fuse is a Halloween event, and Halloween is gone. I'm not too sure what will replace. He might do something like Santa Claus or something. You might get Brainrots coming out of Santa's arse or Sledge or something, I don't know. Probably something Christmassy. If you've got a Spooky and Pumpkin, what does it do per second though? I don't have a money plug, Emma, so yeah, it's something that I would need. Mason, what does your Spooky do? Do I do this? They said they take first and they're private. Only trade with people if they're live, but still, live people can still scam you. So, I watch people all the time trading live on TikTok and YouTube, and they get scammed. So just be very careful who you trade with. Jensen, just be very careful who you trade with. Yeah, they scam for money as well, I know. What these scammers are doing is they're scamming Brainrots from you and selling the Brainrots on eBay. So, some of these Brainrots go for hundreds of pounds, you know. Especially the dragon upstairs, that's worth about 500 quid. Saying I will open this lucky block for a red 100 like you're scamming. I'm not too sure, but yeah. Don't let anyone index either. Natoro, like I said, if you want to trade, add me, but you need to tell me what you've got. So we can trade. I'll tell you the value of what I'm not letting people index. So this here is probably worth about £60 on eBay. That's worth about 100. That's worth between 300 and 500. That's worth about £80. The Spooky and Pump can give 80 mil, but check the chance of it with your best Brainrot. You know what? I don't have the Spooky and Pumpkin, so it is something I want. I will trade for it. Natoro, I'm not letting people index, man. I know there's too many scammers out there, man. Even me doing this live now, people have tried stealing from me. Yeah, I know tricks. I know they do that. You don't have a strawberry elephant, my friend. No, even people are scamming on eBay as well. People are selling Brainrots and not giving the Brainrots. I know they are. That's worth about 30, 40 quid. That's worth about 30, probably about 40, 70, 50, 60, 50. So, I mean, there's a reason why people are scamming, because these Brainrots you can sell on eBay for money. Literally. It's stupid that people can do that, literally. Yeah, and people jumping in saying they've got a strawberry elephant. If you go on eBay, type in strawberry elephant, steal a Brainrot, the first one to ever be sold was from a guy in Stockport. Somebody paid £5,000 for a strawberry elephant, and that was only a couple of months ago. If you don't believe me, go on eBay, type in strawberry elephant, steal a Brainrot, look on the sold listing, change it to the highest price, and it sold for 5k, 5 grand for a stupid little elephant. Bonjo, yes, it is my base. Literally, it is my base. I'm not going to be studying some randomer's base, am I, pal? With spamming conditions, I don't know. If I miss your chat, I apologise, I only have a small window. Brown, it depends what you've got. Please join the server. I got scanned so often, please. I'm not gonna join a private server with this stuff, man. Yeah, for a Brainrot, 5 grand, yeah. Morgan, yep. And some Brainrots have even sold for more. Like, this upstairs, I've had someone offer me 450 quid for this dragon. It does 1.8 billion. But I'm not selling any Brainrots, because I'm keeping them. 5,000, I don't know what you've got. I'm not looking for Reaper bikes. Can I join you on my main that's empty to see? Smith, I don't let anyone come in my server with an empty base. If you want to look around my base, you've got to join with what you want to trade with. It stops people from trying to steal. Emma, the person who's selling it for $1.3 million, they've just listed it and they're just asking for that price. It doesn't mean someone's going to pay it. That's why anytime you search for how much a Brainrot's worth, type in the name, go onto eBay and click on the sold items, because then you'll find out what people are paying for stuff. Anyone can upload a Brainrot. I could upload the Dragon Ass for 5 grand. Doesn't mean I'm going to get 5 grand. That's why I'm saying it's worth probably between £350 to £500. Because that's what they're selling for currently. 5,000. How do you love my channel? You've literally just joined. Bojan, if you have a meow, I'll trade, but a lot of people are saying they've got stuff. I've been doing this for over an hour, and I haven't traded with literally one person. Yesterday, I traded with loads of people, man. I'm going to be doing 99 Nightmares on Sunday. I'm going to be doing the game then. Irma, if you've got a grammar and all that crap, send me a request, tell me your username and join the server. Jimboy99, you're a hacker. You're not a hacker. You're a kid who sat at your mum or dad's PC pretending to be a hacker. Nitoro, you need to tell me your username. No, I'm not a hacker. You spud. I'm playing on PlayStation 5, man. I don't have digital. KHAL. Hamper, hello. Imran, like I said, send me your friend's request. Literally. Right, Carl, I've added you. Join the server. Erman, if you've got them, just like I said, just send me a pitch. I mean, a friend's request. You've spent £800 on a picture of a dragon. I would never, ever buy a dragon off eBay. There's too many people scamming. I've already been scammed. I paid £50 for a dragon off eBay. I thought, oh, it's 50 quid, I'll give it a go. I joined the guy's server, he asked for the collection code, gave it him, he quit. I got my money back, but the guy literally scammed me, man. This is why I don't buy Brainrots and I don't sell Brainrots. It's as simple as that. Not yet, legend. Irma, like I've just said, you need to send me your friend's request, you spud. Hello, Alex, you okay? Rohan. Rohan, I've just accepted you. I mean, Nutora, whatever your username is. Right, who's the guy with the... I don't think this other guy's joining, man. Are you jumping on the server or not? Who's the guy with the grammar again? Was it Natoro or Erman? Who's the guy with the grammar? Not yet, Alex. Mate, this other guy is not joining. Khaled, are you joining or not? It was Erman. Yeah, Erman. Erman, what's your username? I have added you. You know what? I'm just gonna if people don't join, I can't trade. Mate, I'm just gonna block this man. He's just repeating himself, man. He's probably the same person from before. What didn't you mean to do, Emma? Ted, it depends what you've got to trade. Erman. Right, Erman, what's your username? Original hello. Erman. Right, you know what? I don't normally block people, but this guy's just like, I'm sure it's the same person from before. So I just can't be bothered. Yeah, you need, mate. I'm not gonna accept your friends request and let people index. Are you mad? All I'm looking to do is trade, that's it. I'm not gonna let random people index, because the number one thing that's gonna happen is you're just gonna steal. Natoro, what's your username? Tricks, what have you got? Naturo. Right, I'll add you. Natoro. Right, I've added you, Natoro. I don't want to list this, Tricks, thanks anyway. It's my... Oh, don't be joining with an empty base, man. Just jump on the server. If you're gonna trade with the stuff, and just join the server. I have someone's private server link and they don't know I need the second place person on leaderboard. I don't understand that. You've got a server link and they don't know I need the second place person on leaderboard. What, are you trying to get on the board? No way, yo. Ted, there's nothing I can trade for a 45 mil. Mr. Edits, I'm fine. Right, so you've joined the server. So what have you got to trade? Show me what you want to trade. Yeah, I know, I didn't get it. My goat, Mr. Verse Edits. I do not eat grass, my friend. Noah, what have you got to trade? Yeah, there's nothing in here I could literally trade for, pal. You've got nothing here for me to trade. Have you got anything better? The lowest Brainrot I've got does 78 mil. Have you got any better Brainrots to trade? Lachisco, what does it do per second? I'm not trading. Wait, you said you had a. Wait, what did you say you had? There's nothing I can trade for. Nowhere. Send me a request. I have that. Mate, it's everyone's dream to have something. It's my dream to own a strawberry elephant, but I can't watch your stream. You have nothing to trade. Mate, I've got nothing to trade with you. There's literally... I can trade with you tomorrow. I'll probably get some lower stuff anyway. Yin Yang bike for what? Have you got anything better? Everything you want. It just like 7.5. There's nothing here I can trade for. I know you can beg, but there's literally nothing I can do. Hamper, if you want the 67, trade with him. The guy's name's there. Yeah, there's no point in begging. Do you want to jump off the server? Because there's nothing I can trade for. And I don't have the room to transfer everything as well. Azim, it depends what you've got to trade. I've got nothing to trade for, man. Do you want to jump off the server? Yeah, what have you got to trade? Noah, what's your username? Noah. GF. Oh yeah. Wait, I've traded with you before, Anna. Just jump on the server. Cameron, hello. Noah, jump on the server. Right, so what did you want to trade for? Mate, you're just trading stuff back with me, you little spud. You know what, I won't mind taking them bikes back. Yeah, I know. I traded with you yesterday. Yeah, I know, people don't have anything. I don't know what to trade though, because you know what, I'll do it. No. A bike. A yin yang bike. I'll trade you that. Yes. Azam, I've just said to you, what do you want to trade? Cameron, what do you have to trade? Yeah. I'll do a bike for a bike. Anything for... Yeah, I'll trade for 144 Lost Bros. Just send me a request and then tell me your username. Is your user empty? Yeah, that's what his name is. Actually.
Los Chicleteiras.
Right, yeah, come in. The base is unlocked. Don't be putting down any traps. Are you taking it? Alright, there we go. Right, we've traded. No dragon things still up there. So yeah, we've traded. But yeah, I'm not trading for a 67. No, I've got nothing I can trade for that. Yes, suck you mum. Wait, what for 30 roses? I don't accept roses. I'm not selling anything for roses. I'm only trading. What does your diamond E cost do? It better not be the one that I traded you, man. Is it the 30 mil one? Because I don't want to trade my Brainrots back. 45 mil. Nah, I don't have the room for it. Original high again. What's your offer for... Does your Lost Bros do any traits or anything, or is it just standard? 69, yo. I mean, I've got Lost Bros here, but it's rainbow. 17, does your rainbow have any traits? Asmi, what was the question? What does your Lost Bros do? Asmi, what does your Lost Bros do per second? 5 lost lucky blocks. Mate, them lucky blocks are terrible. I wouldn't even trade my little cousin for them blocks. All these admin blocks, they've been terrible, man. Literally a waste of time. If anyone's got anything $1 billion plus, that's the main stuff I'm looking for, man. And I'll overpay. What I mean is I'll give you like 600 mil Lost Bros, a toilet, chipso, 500 mil Lost Combo, or 600 mil Chili, or like a Grama. What do you van trade? I don't know what a van trade is, unfortunately. Jensen, I need something. I need a dragon. If you've got one, please donate it. If I do a rainbow East, right, 69, what does it do per second though? Because I've got one downstairs here that does 300 million. So what does your rainbow garden shed do per second? I have liqueur and sir you. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Asmi. Can I grow some Vanfrey? I don't understand you, mate. I have subscribed you and liked. So that does 300 mil. Oh. So it's just a bog standard, no traits. I will trade you these and the bike for it, if that's something you want to do. But it's entirely up to you. iServer. Farad, if you've got something good to trade, just send me a request and then we can do stuff. Can we PvP? I don't PvP 69. Unfortunately, I don't PvP. I'm only trading. Asma, if you've got a dragon, I'll trade with you. What does your ESOC do? 74, like per second. Right, Atkinson, whatever your name is, tell me your username and I'll let you join the server. I need to know your username. Anyone, man. If you sent me a request, tell me your username and I'll just let you join the server. If you've got anything I want to trade, I'll trade with you. If you join with an empty base, I'll block you. Just add Monster for 32 at the top and then tell me what you've got. I mean, tell me your username. And it's as simple as that. There's no maths involved. There's no overthinking. There's no equations. Would you take 220ml gold Lotoko or Rainbow Lost Bros? Original, no. I wouldn't do that, unfortunately. I've got too many of them Lotacos. What does your golden toilet do per second? There's no point in me telling me... Don't tell me your username until you've added me. What does the Legrand do? ISS, like per second. Not yet legend. Azime, you need to tell me what your username is. Oh, it does 75 mil. I don't... The only thing I could trade for the toilet, if it does 75 mil, is I could probably trade that. That's the only thing I've got to trade for it, because it does 75 mil. Literally. The Lost Bros have fire. 17, I would probably trade you, I don't know, a bike. Yeah, original, you told me what you've got. I'll add you anyway, but you know, you're not looking for fuse stuff. This bike's super rare though, 17. It's literally got some type of food on its head. I already had you. It still says, yeah, I'm asking what your username is. HG. Right, cool. Cool, I've added you, join the server. You've got a bike, yeah, but you haven't got one of these bikes, have you? It's got a burrito on its head, man. Look at it. Look at how cool that looks. Spider, I'll add you in a second. Spider. Right, Spider, I've sent your friend's request. I mean, I've accepted, join the server. Would you do it for a taco? What does your taco combination do per second? Keep your base locked. Right, there's literally nothing in here, man. I'm not giving it anything away for free. Literally, I mean, would you trade Lost Bro? Nah, the lowest Lataco I've got is 455 mil, 17. So there's nothing I can really trade. Hello. What did you want to trade? Cool. Let me just lock my base. Give me 1 second. Because you joined the server with nothing. There's nothing I could trade. You joined with Brainrot Gods. There's nothing I could trade for that. I'm not looking for any more Reaper bikes. I'm looking to get rid of them. Mate, the Grama's worth a lot more than Lost Bros. I can't do anything for a 10 mil hotspot. I can't do anything for Lost Mobilis. There's nothing I could trade. Right. Is there anything you like in my base? That does 25 mil. Yeah, told you. These here. I want these. I want these. You know what, in fact, would you do the Lataco combo? Would you do all 5? Would you do all 5? Or 3 of them, or 2? I don't know. For what? Hang on. Do you like the bikes? Would you take 4 bikes and a garden shed and these? No, in fact, I'm overpaying. Would you trade the Galaxy bike, the normal bike? I'll give you the Lost Bros, and I'll give you the garden shed. So it's 5 Brainrots for 5. I think. I don't know. I think I'm making this up. I don't even know what I'm trading for, man. Yeah, you can see my base in a minute. Legend, hello. Steven, I'm just doing a trade. 453, hello. Right, so that does 300 mil. That does 128, 140, 300. And that does 350. Yeah, I'm calculating. So what's that? 550. That's 700. So you've got 1.1 billion, yeah? 300, 400, 700. That's yeah, that's about 900 million. But you're getting Lost Bros, a Rainbow ESOC, and then 2 bikes, I think. Invisible, let me know what you've got to trade though. I'm not doing the Chile does 600 million, so I'm not going to trade it for 144 mil. Yeah, my offer is 900 mil, but you're forgetting something. There's 2 rainbow things there as well. So rainbows obviously worth, people overpay for rainbow stuff. Don't forget, rainbow is one of the rarest in the game. What would you want to take out? Aiden, hello. Invisible, just send me a request. Yeah, so you can take the 128 mil one out. You know what? I don't know. Hang on. That does 300. 50. You know what? I don't even like these garden sheds anyway. But yeah, you can take you can take that out anyway. Your toilet only does 75 mil, so Sing, I wouldn't trade the toilet for the garden shed for a 75 mil toilet. Invisible, just wait a second, I'm doing a trade. You lost your best brain rot today. I've run out of tissues, mate. Can we do it later? Yeah, we can do it later. Right, Invisible, what's your username? Sing, I don't want extra brain rots. If you've got anything better to trade, I will. Alex, if you sent me a request, I'll accept it. I'm not giving out free brain rots. Alex, did you send me a request? Invisible, did you send me a request? My user's at the top of the screen, Monster for 32. You need to add it and then I'll accept. Telemort. You need to tell me what you've got, as in what it is and what it does per second, and then we can trade. I've already got a gold pencil. I don't need anything for free. Have I even done a trade today? Yeah, I've traded one thing, Anna. Yeah, I traded for the bikes back. Have you sent me a request, Invisible? 2 million a second. I've got nothing to trade for 2 million a second. My user's at the top of the screen, Monsi for 32. Monsi for 32. I don't know, oven baker. Are you sending pieces of bread? I don't even know what them little symbols are. Oven baker. Oh, oven baker. Invisible, have you sent the request? You sent a friend's request, okay. Nina, can I index your dragon, please? Alex, I see you. I've sent you a request. I mean, I've accepted. Join the server, no funny business. Yo, if I get super chat, what do I get? I don't even know what super chat is, lad. I'll send you a badge in the post saying I'm very happy for you. Nina, you can't index. I've got nothing for a 7 mil, unfortunately. Invisible, join the server. Right. So show me what you've got, yeah? Can you still hear me? Are you still watching the stream? Sorry, I can't write. Show me base. Do you have VC? I don't know what VC is. Lock your base. And then show me what you've got. Right. So you've got a toilet. Right. 26 mil. 325. You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'll do the bike. 300 mil. That's the only thing I want, the bike. Look. Do you have an alt account? Yes, I do have an alt account. I do have an alt account. No, bottom floor. I've got admin panel. Not at all. Lost Bros. I'm not letting people come in my base. Just teleport through. Look. Look this, look. Just Do that. I'll do... You know what, I don't even know what I'll trade for. The bikes. I don't PvP. I'm not PvPing a bike. There's literally nothing upstairs to trade. Everything does too much per second. No. I mean, what do you have to trade? Can you give me an offer? Yeah, the bike. Yeah, you need to tell me. You need to tell me what you've got to trade. I don't know what I've got to trade, man. Yeah, I don't. There's nothing I can really trade. I'm kind of looking for Lost Bros or something. Yeah, but it's Rainbow, man. That's just a normal bike. Yeah, you know what? Well, true. I'm not giving anything away, William. You know what? I need, like, people with 1 billion stuff, man. Do you mind just small overpay? Hang on. I'll watch the thingy, and when you have an offer, tell me. I'll be watching. No problem. Right. So, we couldn't come to any arrangement. I think I'm going to trade with him later, if I get more stuff. Yeah, I know you're watching my stream. I've literally done 1 trade. Like, I'm trying to get good stuff to trade, but you've got a toilet. What does it do per second? I'm in. Your dragon actually came. Emma, if you've got a dragon, join the server and show me. Because you keep talking about this dragon. Or are you talking about the dragon you bought off eBay? The paper version. What for? 200? Mate, I don't want to assist. No, my name is Twitter. I don't understand. You've got a picture of a dragon, sweet. Yeah, I'm asking siblings what do you have to trade? I've got some right stuff. You need to send me a friend's request and I'll accept you. If you've got rare stuff, I don't know. People's definition of rare varies between each other. But your name's Toilet. Right. Toilet, I've added you. Toilet, join the server. Yeah. Sibling, I've added you. Toilet 3450. I've accepted your request. Join the server. You need to join the server like I've just said. I've added you. You haven't joined the server. Because I'm on the server. Not yet, legend. You know what? Speaking of the toilet, I think I need to go toilet. Literally. Mate, how's this rare stuff? Toilet. See, see, you've got rare stuff. Yin Yang, a bike, 67, 300 mil. I'll trade you all that for. I don't even know what I've got to trade. Where have you gone? I'll trade you all that for, I don't know, these, summit in my base. These. You can't hear me. Right, all your stuff. I don't know, there's not much I can trade for. Just that, yeah. You don't... There's not really much stuff I can trade for. Right, well... Just rejoin, man. Right, the guy's jumping back in. You know what? Invisible. You said the 300 mil bike. Let me just join. Don't invite anyone. I'm not going to invite anyone. I'm only inviting my own. I have got stuff in this base. I've got an Evilodon, a Mirache, 28mm TV Lava, another Evilodon, and I've got a 30mm Pumpkin Rainbow. Invisible, send me a friend's request again. Sorry, I unfriend anyone who jumps off the server because so people can't rejoin. Hamper, I'll let you index it later. Right, 1 minute. What did you say, Alex? Wait, Alex, send me a request again. Right, Alex, I've added you again. Right, do you want to bring you... What do you want for your bike? So the bike... One minute, toilet. Join. Toilet, joining 5. Right, do you have any other accounts? No. Oh, mate, you know what? Jackson, you absolute muppet. Literally. Alright, there we go. Nice and easy. You can pick. Literally. It's not hard. Just pick. I want the 300mm bike, but what do you want? Hi, Ellie. Mate, I didn't realise trading is so hard sometimes, man. I was gonna see Lost Brawls on bikes. I'm not gonna do Lost Brawls on bikes. That's like... Lost Brawls is Rainbow, mate. Oh, that's too much. That does 600. If you've got a dragon, add me my users monster for 23. I've got nothing to trade for that, Ellie, sorry. The lowest Brainrot I've got does 70mm, so I can't really trade much. What can he give me? You choose. You know what? I don't think we can... You know what? We'll... trade... I need more stuff to trade. You need to tell me what you've got to trade. What? 300. What, for a 300mm bike? You know what? We'll trade tomorrow when I get... I'll probably get more stuff. Ice. Right, jump. What's the guy's name? Toilet, jump back on. I don't know if you're still watching. Yeah, invisible toilet, whatever you call yourself. Ellie, I'm not really bothered about if people follow or not. Just doesn't make any difference to me. Invisible, I'm not too sure. Tonight is going terrible. I've literally done one trade, and I've got nothing decent. What did you want to trade again? I am trying to trade with him, but he's got like 30 mil, 110, 75 mil. No, I'm not doing a Rainbow East Coast. Nah, that's too much. I'll trade the bikes. I'm poor. I'm not rich. The thing is, I'll trade with him, but oh mate, this base thing, it doesn't lock. It does 30 mil, 112, 104, 22, and 12. Oh no, he swapped it around. Yeah, I know I've got a dragon, doesn't mean I'm rich. Mate, if you have a rainbow spaghetti, I'll trade with you now. Send me a friend's request. Do you want to trade or not? I mean, I do want to trade these, but I've got nothing to trade with. $104 mil. I'm not doing grammar. I don't know why people are asking for grammar. I'll do the... Nah. What's a brain dealer? I don't know what a brain dealer is. Admin, I've got quite a few things, but I need to find someone to trade with. I don't know if there's a Brainrot dealer. Can we please do Easter? Nah, that's 300. No. There are people out there who buy and sell Brainrots. Yeah, there is. If you've got a rainbow spaghetti toilet, just join the server and I'll show you what I've got. Which two bikes? Which two bikes, you sausage? No. 3. This, and this. Yeah, right. So this, and this. Mate, if you have a money plug, add my username. It's at the top of the screen, man. Yeah, invisible what? I'll shit my base. I will trade with him, but the guy just needs to add my username. When do you live stream? Most days after 6 PM. That's when I live stream. What does THSM stand for? No, there's nothing upstairs that I would buy your base for. Literally, there's nothing upstairs, man. There's nothing decent, man. Alright, it stands for thank you so much. Do you want to do the trade or not, you sausage? Sarah, hello. Most days, yeah. It's not guaranteed, but I don't have a schedule or anything. That's why I just say to people I stream most of the time after 6. Lost Bros. Nah, mate. Nah. You know what? I think we'll trade another time. We'll trade another time, pal. This for bike. Yeah. These 3. Look. That. That. And that. Are we doing the tad? We're not. Ah, sausage cracked me up. What? Alright, I don't know. I call loads of people sausage. I'm not looking for a lost combo. If you've got anything better. Yeah, hamper. I always sort you out anyway. That 67's rubbish. What? This. This is taking one. I know every single Brainrot in the new update. Yeah. I'm more interested in what's going to be in the fuse machine. Alright, yeah. No, these. 1, 2, 3. Mate. No. The guy's trying to rip me off. I'm not... Oh, mate. You always need to watch your bases. You need to watch your bases. Hamper, the guy can't actually hear me. You need to jump on YouTube and talk to him. His name's invisible. I didn't realise trading took this long, man. I've got too many bikes, Sarah. Lewis, what have you got to trade? What have you got to trade, Lewis? What guy's trying to rip you off? Mate, I can just get you a 67. What does it do per second? I don't want to... Mate, why would I trade a rainbow spaghetti for a dragon? The dragon does 1.8 billion. I'm not going to trade that, am I? I'll trade stuff from the second floor for the toilet, but I'm not trading anything else. What about Chile, mate? It does 600 million. I'm going to have to trade with him later. Come back later. Yeah, it does 1.8. I'll trade the Grama for the toilet, yeah. I'll definitely trade the Grama for the toilet. I'm going to have to trade with him later. I really need the toilet. I'll trade the... Yeah, I'm just going toilet 1 minute. It's got a burger tray. Invisible. He's got a 600ml rainbow one though. What do you have? Stop. Hang on, just 1 second. I need the toilet. You're gonna have to excuse me for 1 minute. I can't hold it in. So don't type. Just wait. I'll be 1 minute. Right, Invisible, what does your grammar do? I mean, what does your toilet do? What does your toilet do per second? I'm rejoining the server. I just needed the toilet. No, I know yours does 600ml, doesn't it? Let me ask my brother 1 sec. Yeah. It depends what you've got, man. No, it's chili trade with him. Chili trade. Hey, I think I'm confusing myself. Right, Adam, you've got a 600ml toilet, which is rainbow. You asked to trade for the grammar, but then Invisible said that he's got a toilet. What's happening here, man? Oh, you mean you wanted to trade with him? Alright, I thought you meant you wanted to trade with me. It's a chili trade with him. Right. 300ml. Oh, I don't know. Trade among yourselves then. But yeah. Hamper, I'll get you 67. Don't worry. Invisible, if you get that rainbow, I want to trade for it. Right, you know what? These, right. Invisible, are you talking to Adam? Or are you talking, can you add? What do you mean, can I add? This is a grammar. I can do a grammar and I'll do these bicycles. But what do 200ml? Unless you want to trade with Invisible, I don't know what's going on. Tommy, if you have a 350ml grammar, I'll trade with you. Just add my username. Right, well, just send me a friends request. My username's at the top. It's Montever32. Lewis, what did you have to trade again? I've got short-term memory. Oh, you don't want to trade with him? Wait, Adam, do you want to trade or not? Grown man, by the way. Well, are you a grown man or me? Because if you're saying me, it's obvious that I'm a grown man, you sausage. But yeah, he's left, no problem. Tamin, you need to send me a request, tell me your username. You know what? It's you again. Official stealer rot. Why are you saying stuff like that, you absolute muppet, man? If you was right in front of me now, you would be crying like a little woman, man. Literally. You would be crying. All these keyboard warriors. Literally, man. Alright, there you go. The guy's blocked. Right, done. But yeah, you have a chili over 400 million. I will trade for that. Yeah, Lewis, send me a friend's request. And then you can jump in. Tamin, like I said, you need to send me a friend's request and then tell me your username and I'll accept it. What did you? How did you get them suck your mum? Hamper, if you've got a Socko combination, I'll trade with you. Yeah, Pro Great, it's only 524. Hang on. Where's my phone gone? Oh no, Pro Gamer Lewis, what's your username again? I know I've added you a couple of times, but... Hang on, I might be able to guess it, man. Yeah, I'm asking... What's the username again? Is it Law4123? Yeah. I've added you, jump on the server. But yeah, Lenny, if you've got them, I might do a little trade later. Yeah, hello. The straw, some people find them good, but it's something that I don't trade for. Personally. I don't know why you're going up there to the top. I don't even know what I want to trade for. You've literally got most of the stuff I've traded. You know what? I'll do this for the bike. Wait, for... What do you want to trade for? He wants to trade this. I don't even know where he's gone. Lost Churi Kaki. Rainbow ESOC. No, I mean, where's yours? Hamper, I'm not PvPing yet. No, what? I'm asking what do you have to trade, you... Oh my god, man. Ah, for these kids. Cocoon, stop spamming, man. What, Lee, you've got better stuff. Join the server in a minute. Just send me a request, Lee. The bike. Nah, I'm not doing that for There's 156 mil. Mate, I've traded with you anyway. Yes, I can make sure no one else is in the server. Mate, I'm not trading that for them two. Mo, if you've got 189 Evladon, I will trade you stuff. Just send me a request and join the server. I've got stuff to trade for it. I'll trade you these bikes or something. I don't know. Lee, you keep saying you want your Garama. I traded it for you. Oh, mate, I'm not bothered about TikTok, man. Lenny. Yeah, Mo, just send me a request. I'm not doing Lost Bros, man, for them two. Right, yeah. I don't owe, you know. Nah. We'll trade. We'll trade after admin abuse, man. Lee, I mean, you can join the server, but I'm only trading it if you've got decent stuff. Because don't forget, for that, I gave you 600 mil Lost Bros. A 300 mil Chile. You got the Chile stolen. And then I wanted my Lost Bros back, so I traded you 180 mil ESOC. Another 200 mil and a couple of others. So it's not like you was underpaid for it. Yeah, see ya. I'm not looking for Rainbow Lost Mobilis or whatever you're calling it. Invisible. What did you have to trade again? Oh, Johnny. I know who that is. I told you I've got Lost Brawls. These Lost Tackle. The Garden Shed. A couple of bikes. Uh, 600ml chili. The Chip Soul 500ml. 500ml Lataco. 1 billion Lataco. Chip Soul Rainbow 560ml. Lost Brawls 612. Yin Yang Toilet 450ml. The Secret 1 billion. I'm not trading that. A 1.1 billion Rainbow Lataco. And a 508 million Tralodon. So that's what I've got. I'm not trading Brody. I'm not doing Lost Mobilis. Lee, I can add you back, but I don't know if I'm going to trade with you yet until you get something decent. I mean, I'll see what you've got. Lee, join the server. Invisible, what's your username again? Mate, that dragon does 1.8 billion. I told you. I wouldn't trade a dragon anyway. Mate, there's nothing here that I will trade for. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's nothing here that will trade it for, man. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't trade a toilet for a dragon anyway. Jump off the server, Lee. I'll trade with you when you get better stuff, man. Invisible or Alex, yeah. I'll mate, I don't know why he's annoying. I'll accept you, Alex. Admin join Mon. He will have a trade for a dragon. Mate, if you got a normal dragon though, would you get good offers? Mate, if anyone's got a dragon, I will trade with them. Lee, I've said to you I'll trade with you when you get better stuff, man. Just chill. Relax, Lee. Well, move that dragon, put off your base so people can scam too easy. Yeah, I know they can scam. Alex, join the server. Lee, we just chill out, man. I said I'll trade with you when you get good stuff. Just wait till after admin abuse, man. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. Jasmine, whatever you call yourself. There's literally nothing else in the base. Nah. There isn't any admin abuse today, it's tomorrow. It's literally tomorrow, admin abuse. Would you do these for your bikes? Nah. It's Outcast Gamer. Because there's 67s. Yeah, I'll put it on the Marshall account. No, we'll trade. Some Oz. What, so hackers can easily get the dragon even though it's on the top floor, man? Original, what did you... No. Oh, really? Right. Right. I didn't know that. I really did not know that. Yeah, but I've seen a guy on TikTok who has like 20 dragons in his base and no one's tried scamming him. But I am probably best putting it on my other server then, aren't I? Because you was looking up at the top near the dragon. I'll trade with you tomorrow, Invisible. There's nothing I really want. Yeah, just 1 second. Right, I've put my dragon on my other base. So my dragon's up there, yeah? Right. Right, I've done it. Original, I'll... Wait, I don't know if there's anything to trade for, though. No one else has stole it. I've just been told to move it onto my other account. Because apparently hackers can come in and pick it up and then disconnect me from the server. Which obviously I don't want somebody doing that. Literally. HG. I'm not bothered about the other stuff. Cool. I've added you, just jump on the server. Louis, I'm not saying you are a hacker or anything, I'm just saying that, oh yeah. So, what was the trade again? Mate, I can't even remember. It was... For these four... These four... 1, 2, 3, 4. And it was for the... For these... In fact, Lost Brawls, The Shed, and Bikes. Louis, it depends what you've got to trade. Invisible, I'll trade with you tomorrow when I get more stuff, because we can't come to an agreement on the 300mm bike. That's why I'm saying I'm going to get more stuff tomorrow, and I'll have more stuff. So what can you take out if I take out Le Gold? To me, what the hell's Le Gold? Gold La. Mate, I'm only getting... What, so... This... And that. I don't know what I'll do. Wait, hang on. Who is Mon? I'm Mon. Alfie, what have you got to trade? The streamer, that's my name, Mon. Louis, if you can't remember what you've got, it's hard to trade with you, innit? Alfie, no disrespect, I can't remember my name most of the time, so I don't think I'm going to remember your base. I'll probably semi-remember, but... Louis, it's not about giving chances, you must know what you've got. Literally. The only reason I'm trading the Garden Shed is because I don't like it, and the Lost Brawls, it does 240, it's rainbow, but... I've got a Lost Brawls upstairs that does 600 million, so I can part with it. Los Tacos. Oh, what does your Evelyn do again? Brother. You know what? I don't know. It's 350. 1 minute. Let me just jump back up here. So that does 140. 220, 350. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah, the 185mm, yeah, I'll trade... I wanted to trade with for your Evelyn, didn't I? Any trades for my full base? Hang on. Oh my god, I've left this open. Fuck. You really need to be careful. Make sure nothing's been took. Yeah, everything's still there. You know what? I might as well put this bad boy up there. Any trades for your full base? Let's see what you've got. Oh yeah, you've got decent stuff. There's nothing up here. Yeah, cool. Someone stole your dragon. Invisible. I moved my dragon onto a different account. My dragon hasn't been stolen. I moved it onto an alt account. Because someone told me that hackers can easily disconnect me from the server, pick it up, and then they will go onto a brand new server. So, I've just been told just to keep it on a separate account, which is probably the best thing. You don't got to talk in chat, by the way, I can hear you. Alright, I didn't know you could hear me. A lot of people join the game, and they can't hear me. Alfie, I'm not selling the grammar. I'm waiting to do a trade with Lee. Until he gets better stuff. Right, so, what we doing? We're doing these three, aren't we? Right. Just bear me 1 second. Let me just move this stuff around. I know I'm probably not getting the best deal doing this, but I just do not like these garden sheds. So, I'm quite happy with this deal. But I do like these pancake things, whatever you call them. Jake, I'm not doing the grammar. Literally. I got scammed for all my stuff, mate. I told you, be careful who you're trading with. Right, can I take... Wait, you can hear me, can't you? By the way, could you take the Bubblegum Reaper? Could I take the Bubblegum Reaper? Oh, mate. That does 104 mil. You know what? Add a... Would you add a Legrand? Because you pointed at it. Yeah, I pointed at it when we was going to do 4. Can you offer a Legrand as well? Just like a low level one. Like that one or something. A 36 mil one. Could you? Can you hear me, Spud? I'll just do the tackle. Do you mean you'll just do the tackle? Right. So, we're trading for this, and this. These three, yeah? The Taco Grim Reaper. Alright, okay, yeah. Right. Am I okay to take first? And then you can take one, I take one, then you take one. Yeah? Yeah, right.
L'attacco combinación.
Right. You come and take one. Okay? Right. Grab one. Yeah. And then I'll grab another one.
Los Tacoritas.
And then you grab one.
Tacorita bicicleta.
And then, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything, innit? Right, sweet. Where did the... Right, yeah. Sweet. No problem. Do you want to trade with Lenny over here? Cool. Alright, he's just left. But yeah. How much does this do? You've got some decent stuff, man. You've got some different stuff. Decent stuff. Alfie, yeah, send me a request and then join the server. Sab Trader, you've mentioned this before, but... Wait, Sab Trader, you have a 1 billion grammar. You need to send me your friend's request. I don't add people. Invisible. Yeah, I can unblock you. I just need to... I can't do it on here. I need to do it on my phone. Yeah. Outfit. Let me just get it up. So it's Alpha. My day's alright. I'm not looking for a 67, mate. Alfie, jump on the server. No. One. So, I got this. And then these two. Andy, hello. We have to talk in chat. Yeah, just join the server. Right, so you've got 189 Milodon. You've got the Spooker, which... Andy, goodbye. 80 mil. I've traded that with you already, Anna. 15 mil. You saw the... Evilodon. 180 mil. The bike. One minute. No, it's not good. Invisible, like I said, I'll trade tomorrow when I get more stuff. For the toilet, could you take a bunch of Brainrots? How much for the taco bikes give? They give 200 mil. Alright. You know what? These... Legend chill. No, the lost ones. That does 300 mil and that does 140. No. No, you can't join. You know what? I'm having to take advice from someone, man. Literally. Yeah, I'll... Invisible, I'm on PS5, so I can't... I need to try and find the unblocked section. What would you do for your lost bros? Nah, I'm not doing a yin yang bike for a grammar. Yeah, I know I'm still trading, Legend. Yeah, everyone gets scammed in this game, mate, unfortunately. Mo, everyone gets scammed. It's bad. Hello, late. I don't really get excited for admin reviews because most of the time it's rubbish. No, Mo, I'm not trading the grammar for that. I'm not trading the grammar. Literally. I'm not letting people index. Have you got any limited? What do you mean by limited, Noah? My issues keeps crashing balls, so if you keep talking to me, I can't hear you sometimes. This... You'll give me a Sammy Spider. Right. Okay. Right, well... yeah, it's the 140. There we go. Another little trade. What does your Spooky Grand do, Noah? Want to trade for spaghetti? Where's your spaghetti? Does 60 mil. What will you trade? I'm not too sure. Oh no, yeah, trade with Lenny. I mean, trade with Jake. Trade with Jake. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to get on top with these trades, man. I do play the game, but I'm not up to date with... I know how rare some things are, but... like, doing a 300 mil for a 300 mil might not be worth it if it's a rainbow one like normal. But them 2 rainbow ones I did before, I just wanted to get... I didn't want to get rid of them, but I don't like the toilet... I mean, the garden shed thing, man. I just look at it every day, and it's just one of them things that you feel like punching. If that makes sense. How much does the chili worth? The chili does 600 million. The chili does 600 million. If you want to trade for the toilet, you need to tell me how much it does. Can I overpay value for your chips thing? Invisible, you didn't have anything that I wanted to trade for the chip thing. I don't have anything for 1.9 million, no. Literally, do not have anything. You know what, I might as well just put... yeah, I don't have anything that does 1.6. Ideally, I do want to trade with someone who's got like 1 billion or 800 million, that's what I'm trying to get to. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping to get to. My base is average, man. Average. No, I'm not having too many people on my server at once, because last time I did that, people started scamming. I don't stream admin abuse because I use 3 accounts, so I never stream it. Literally. Will I get banned if I swear? I don't have a clue. It's nothing to do with me if you decide to swear, Adam. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not looking for a 67. Literally, the main ones I'm looking for is like the ketchup, toilets, the chips all. In fact, I'm looking for a dragon, but not a lot of people have them. Well, they do have them, but they gatekeep them. A lot of people don't want to trade for them. But yeah. I'm not letting people join. I think these two are... yeah, they're doing their own little thing. I don't sell brain rots. You have a question, just Tell me the question. You know, after I have a question. You want to see what I have? No, I've seen it, Anna. You know what? Just send me a friend's request and jump on the server, but if you've got nothing I want to trade for, just jump off the server. Just tell me what your username is when you add me. Just letting you know. Noah, what do you want to show me? What does your toilet do, admin? Or whatever you call yourself. Noah, you can join after, yeah. I'm just not having too many people on the server because it gets a bit out of control, people stealing stuff like that, and I'm not bothered what anyone says. Part of the game is to steal, and you will steal. See ya, editor. Is it the rainbow one that you mentioned before? No, I didn't. Invisible, I haven't added you back yet. I haven't unblocked you. Well, send me a request and join the server, admin. You need to tell me what your username is, though. Literally. Invisible, I'm not keeping anyone on this account as a friend. You only play Roblox on a Sunday. That is irrelevant, man. Literally. You're more than welcome to tell me the new crazy admin event. I can probably look on the internet, but that's effort. But yeah, please tell me. I'm not letting people join Snowman or the 3 snowballs. I don't even know what your username is. Literally. I mean, these Brainrots up here, I want to trade them, but I need people to have, like, stuff to trade. So there's 2 extra tracks. You can get even more stuff spawning, and the only admin can activate it, I think. The thing is, you know what? I don't know if that's going to be good or bad, because it's hard enough to get Brainrots with 1 track. If there's 3, I don't know. You know, I'll just have to play it and see. Sigma, yo, bro. When the other guys left, Noah, you can jump on the server and show me what you've got. Emma, you know what? The main thing I want is, I mean, that annoys me about admin abuse. The Sammy guy just spawns the same stuff. I've been on this game for about 4 months, and the best thing I've got is a 1.8 billion dragon. And a Tang Sahor, which does 600 million. And I've done every single admin abuse. Every single one. And that is the only good stuff I've got. From the carpet. Literally. But you see these other YouTubers and they're getting loads of random stuff spawned in, man. I don't get how, like, for one person it's better than the other. Sigma Boy, you literally haven't asked any question. No, I'm not giving out Brainrots, mate. If you've got stuff to trade, I'll trade with you. I'm not giving stuff out for free. That's why a lot of charities go bust. If you've got a dragon, I've got a dragon. So, if you've got a dragon, I'll give you quite a bit of stuff for it. Because that's the main thing I'm looking for. Is it a normal 200 million dragon? When are you going to quit Steal a Brainrot? I will quit Steal a Brainrot when I get bored of it. I did play Path of Titans, and I played that for 3,000 hours. So 3,000 hours is over a year and a half. The main thing I'm waiting to come out is GTA. That's the main thing I'm waiting to come out. Nah. Bibby, if you've got a dragon, send me a friend's request. My user's at the top of the screen. Yeah, I know GTA got delayed, man. It is what it is, but it's the biggest game that's coming out, literally. Emma, to be quite honest, if I quit Steal the Brainrot, I'm gonna sell all my stuff. Because you can literally sell this stuff on eBay and get money. So, literally. Santi, I'm not inviting people to my server. I'm not letting random people join because I know what all yous are like. You'll just smell a good brain rot and then you'll try and teleport in and take. Literally. You can get scammed. I know I can get scammed. But the thing is, if I sell any of my brain rots on eBay, I'll ask for the code straight away, the collection code. And I'll video record them taking the actual brain rot. So, I know how not to get scammed on eBay. And somebody on eBay with 0 reviews is not buying anything. You've got to have been on eBay for a while and have 100% positive feedback. I do sell on eBay, so I know, like, I know how it works. If you want to trade, you need to tell me what you've got, boy. Sharing. Have they left? Let me turn round. Oh yeah, they've both left. Sorry, I was going on with myself. Noah, what's your username? You just need to send me a request. CF. Did you send me a request again? Sorry that I unfriend people. Sab Trader, you keep coming in and saying that you've got a 1 billion grammar, but you haven't sent me a request. If you're just coming in to try and get people to join your server, can't be having that, my friend. GF. You have a grammar 1 billion. I can hear someone running about. Literally. No. Have you actually sent me a request? Because it's not coming through. GF. Who's just friended you? Yeah, I know I need to accept it, but I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, I've accepted it, pal. Jump on the server. Sleepy number 2. You're writing scammer. Is there a reason you're writing that, my friend? Are you talking to me or somebody else who scammed you? Literally, if someone scams you in chat, tell me and I'll block them. Wrong guy. Yeah, well, who scammed you, man? Somebody else. What's he called? Is it that Sab Trader? Sing, what does your gold toilet do? You've mentioned this before. Mr. Singh. You've joined the server, you spud. Oh no, that's not you. So what? You've got a vampire. Oh, you got a 24 mil. I've got nothing to trade for the vampire though. No, Bibi, you had me. Mr. Bibi. You need, but I need permission. I don't understand what you're saying, man. Jandal just friended you. I would be careful. That Jandal guy might try and steal your stuff. Trade with Lenny. I'm not looking for a Lost No 33 mil. Oh my days. Yeah, join him, Emma. Sab Trader scam me. Well, I don't understand why you're falling for this, man. If somebody writes in the comments they've got a 1 billion grammar, why on earth do you think that they will trade that grammar? It's worth 1 billion. They're one of the rarest things in the actual game. And if you're joining people's private servers, from a chat, you're going to get scammed. Sing, what's your toilet? What does it do per second? I keep telling people don't join private servers. Anyone who types in chat will trade. They're just trying to scam you. Everyone scams on this game. I would never join anyone else's private server with this stuff. Tell him to join. Lenny, join back. I'll tell him to come back now. PS. 1 second. Join. Yeah, I've just asked him to join to the server because he was trading with someone else. He's going to come back to the... What's my user? It's Monster for 23. I mean, Monster for 32. It's literally at the top of the screen in red writing. I shouldn't have put it as red writing. Bibi, hello. Santi, hello. Windstream, Sleepy, MM2. Mate, where'd you come up with these names? You know what? When I was trying to think of a YouTube name, I came up with Outcast Gamer Monsifer. It's the most stupidest name I could have thought of. But I've just stuck with it. Try get someone with a toilet in here. What do you mean with a toilet? I don't know. BTD, what have you got to trade? That's the question. BB, if you've got a dragon, I will trade you every single thing here for a dragon. So, you have a lost combination lava. What does it do per second? $75 mil. It does more with multiply. Yeah, Sing, you've got to get multiply first. Lost combination, I'm not really looking for that. Unfortunately. I can't trade for a 33 mil lost null. I know you need permission. You can only join the server if it's just give you admin commands. Make a little YouTube video, upload it and say, Jandals give me admin commands. Ooh. And you'll probably get views for it. I need to use the toilet 1 second. Yeah, that's what you use the toilet for. A Reaper bike, I'm not looking for a Reaper bike. I don't know if the guy's going to jump back on. I don't know. I literally don't have anything in my base to trade. Unfortunately. And don't... What the hell? I don't know where you're going. Your whole base, there's nothing I can do. You have that cause rebirth the multiplier, please offer, lad. Yeah, I know. I've got a multiplier and ×2, but the thing is, look. This bike here does 286 mil. If I give it to somebody else who's just started on the server, it will do 286 mil. BB, you keep repeating the same question. You know the answer, so I'm not repeating myself. Sarah, I'm not letting people index, man. Nah, mate, I'm not trading the grammar. I keep telling you this. I'm waiting to trade that grammar with someone, but he just needs to get better stuff. Yeah, I know, Sarah, but every person who has to index, they're gonna scam. So, it's like... Yeah. Sing, if you're on Rebirth 1, I'm very happy for you, pal. BB, what's your username? You need to tell me your username. If he's doing that for you, I'm very proud of you, Emma. Sarah, kids literally are the worst to scam. So, yeah. Bibi, you need to tell me your username. No, I'm not trading. Wait, admin. If you have a 600 mil toilet, I'll trade with you. So it's ATD. ATD. Mate, if you join with an empty base, you're getting blocked straight away. ATD. Right. I've added you. Join the server. Bibi, join the server. I've accepted you. Not hello. If you want to friend the owner of Roblox, go for it. Emma, told you, go for it, mate. Black Cat, hello. Right, so you literally have nothing in your base. Literally, I don't know why these guys try and join, man. Literally. They say they've got this and that, but they haven't. They just talk out with the bollocks. Mate, this is what I call a little sausage. Invisible, I will do it soon. Relax. Your brother made an inappropriate display name. Well, it's your brother, innit? Go up to him, grab hold of him, and be like, bro, what are you doing? And sort the guy out, yeah? What does that mean? It means chill, like relax. Take 5 minutes. Slow your breathing down. And just chill. You know what, Invisible? Send me your username so I can unblock you. I don't really know how to unblock people. The only way I know how to do it is typing the username in and then unblocking them that way. So I'll unblock you and then join the server. Can I show you with no one else? Admin, what have you got again? Alex. Mate, Alex and Pillow. Mate, where'd you come up with these names? Literally. Black Cat, I've already said hello to you. Because, Bibby, you've joined with nothing in your base. I told you, if people join, the 600 mil, right, yeah. Admin, hang on. Just leave the server. Leave for... Admin, you need to tell me your username if you sent me a request. That was on my old account. BB, you've joined a server with nothing on you, nothing to trade. Will you just jump off the server a minute? Thanks. Please. Mate, it's like kids. That was my old account. So why did you join with your old account, man? If you've got stuff to trade, join with it. Right, if somebody joined with a dragon, I cannot take that dragon for 30 seconds. So you could stay on the server for 10 seconds. I could see it and then could leave straight away. It's as simple as that. Sammy's brought in a new thing where scammers can't scam on private servers anymore. Unless after 30 seconds. No, I'm asking him to leave. Hang on, 1 minute, leave. Mate, if you don't leave, I'm just gonna have to, yeah, just chill a minute. Hang on, where is it? Admin, what's your display name? It's called G... Mate, I'm not gonna even say that name. Yeah, you just said, yo, bro. I don't want to trade La Sahur combination. 1 minute. What's your name again? Let me just jump down and add you. Admin, 1 minute. I need to accept your request. Mate, what's your username again, admin? The chat thing's disappeared. Yeah, I know, Emma, you just said thingy's friendly, you. Admin, what's your username again? I've only got a small window where I can read chat. G. Right, you haven't sent me a request, man. You know what? 1 second, I'm just getting rid of all these requests. I can't find that. I can't find the username, man. I don't think you've sent it to the right person. Yeah, you haven't sent me. Oh yeah, I've got it here. Jeeve. Right. Jeeve, I've added you. Yes, mum, brother. Can I index Tabruki? I can hear you on stream here, bro. Yeah. I've accepted your request thing. Go on, index you, spud. Just join now. It's only me and Lenny in the server. Right, hang on. Wait. What's the guy called? You need to jump back in. Invisible, 1 minute.
L'attacco combinación.
Who the hell's this person? Lock your base, man. Lock your base. Lock your base. Lock your base. Right, it's right. Show me what you've got. Oh, right. So you have got a toilet. Hang on. I can't jump up. Hang on. Let me just look at it. So it does 600 mil. Yeah, I will trade. Lenny, lock your base. Hang on. But yeah, 1 minute, Emma, bro, I'm gonna get off. You know what, Emma? Thank you for watching anyway. I'll see you tomorrow after admin abuse. What do you want? Ali, if you have a 400 mil dragon, I will trade for it, you spud. All these sausages keep saying they've got things, but they actually haven't. What are you doing? The hell? Why can't I whack it? Is this mine? Rast, is this server going mad or something? So what do you want? You haven't got a strawberry elephant, BB. Hello, Noah. 1 minute. Why is there a turret? Because... don't know. Lataco combination was my old account. Oh, I don't know. Let me just trade with him, and then... Yeah, Noah, 1 minute.
Tralalelo tralala.
You know what? Yeah, it's probably not, is it? One minute invisible. Do you want to do a tackle? I don't know if... You still here? Gaming man. I'm glad you're still here, man. Ali, if you have a dragon, send me a request. It's as simple as that. I do like the rainbow toilet, though. Yes. I could do... Mate, I need some more stuff. Have I got anything upstairs? Yeah, I'll do the bike. These two. These two. Right. You need to bring it down. Wait, if you have a tuk-tuk to her, I'll trade for that. Mate, you've been saying you've got a dragon and stuff like that. I don't believe you. Literally. You need to bring it down. But a rainbow toilet, I do like the toilets, so... Can I take... But yeah, if you're new and watching, obviously, and you're a bit iffy about trading, I don't scam, so... I mean, this guy's allowing me to take a 600 mil...
Spaghetti toaletti.
Spaghetti toaletti. It's actually pretty cool, this as well. So yeah, I'm unlocking my base. Go on. See, oh my god, thank you. But yeah, this is just to show that I don't scam. Like some people have been saying, just trying to wind me up. I've got more bite things, Noah. You need to come back, you sausage. Where's the guy gone? Oh, you needed to sell something. Right. There you go. So, the rainbow toilet is going upstairs. The guy's still on the server, over there. The guy's still there, and he's just left. So, yeah. Told you. A lot of these people who stream do scam you. I don't even know where to put it. You know what? I'm putting it there. Hang on. The guy's come back. Who's this? Alright, you've come back. Yeah. Yeah, trade. Noah, you've can I join now? Yeah, you've jumped back on the server, innit? But yeah, sorry, I'm not reading chat. Could you trade, my brother? Admin. Wait, have I just traded with you? Yeah, admin, I've just traded with you anyway. You've just given me the rainbow thing, aren't you? If you get any more good stuff, we'll trade again. Ali, what have you got to trade? I don't want a 67, man. Invisible, there's nothing I've got to trade yet. I told you I'm waiting for admin abuse. When I get more lower tier things, if you know what I mean. Hang on. Later. I think my stock's getting lower. Destiny, what did you have again? Wait, admin. I've just traded with you. Didn't I just trade with you? Mate, these usernames, I keep forgetting, man. Literally. Right, admin, if you have a spooky and pumpkin 480 mil, I'll definitely trade for that. Send me a request. Tell me your username. Black Cat, you can trade with me tomorrow. Destiny, what does it do? 325 mil. Which Brainrot is it? But his brother, it's in live now and chilly for a great stream today. Hope to get better. Yeah, you should get. You know what, Invisible? I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on live about 4 o'clock. Ali, you don't have a dragon. If you had a dragon, I'll trade you a lot of stuff for it. Them two are trading anyway. Admin, you just need to send a request and tell me your thing. 2 equals 4 Evladon. Lauren, what does your equals do? I don't gaming. I don't take anything for free. When I got the pet that is right behind you, in the black, it gives. Yeah, it does. Ali, you don't have a dragon. You need to tell me your username in, then you can jump on the server. But if you jump on the server with an empty base, you get blocked. Admin, your user is Infirm Boys. Oh, that is a nice little name, that. Oh, my base is unlocked. Let me just add you. 1 second, stop typing, I'm not. Admin, you haven't sent me a request. I cannot find that username. Lauren, I've asked what they do per second. Yeah, Destiny, we couldn't come to an agreement. I don't really have much to trade yet for the actual bike. No, admin, you didn't send me a friend's request. You need to send me a friend's request, and then I can add you. My username's at the top of the screen, Monster for 23. Add me, and then I'll accept your friend's request. Inferno boys, yeah, you haven't sent me a request, man. This is what I keep saying. You need to send me a request. Yeah, if you get scammed, man, it's just part of the circle of life, innit? I'm not trading for the bikes, Josh, unless you've got something better. But admin, like I said, just add me, and then I'll accept. I don't add people. I need to move this upstairs. Where the hell's that gone? Oh. Oh, it's there. I thought someone stole it. Ali, you'll have to wait. See you in a bit, Josh.
Vulturino skeletono.
Right. Team Sammy, I've added you. Ali, just wait a minute. After he's joined, I'll do it. Just jump on the server. These people on the server just trading anyway. If anyone tries stealing, I'll block them straight away. Lenny, I know him. He doesn't do anything. And then the other guy's just trading with him. So, admin, jump on the server. I've sent you a request. Ali, just wait a second. I can only do one person at a time. Mate, I need to stop leaving my base or not. This is how I get robbed. So show me what you've got. Where's this Lespooker? Where's the Lespooker? Up there. Oh yeah, you have as well. Hang on. Right, come. Come.
Coco fanto elefanto.
No. What do you want? What do you want? BB, just chill. I'm just doing one person at a time. I'm not Superman. You could just tell this other guy to leave. He has left. He's coming back in 5 minutes. No, them two are trading among each other. Lataco. Yeah, I am. Yeah, we can do that, yeah. Yeah. The tackle for Spooky. Yeah. The tackle for Spooky, yeah. Simple as that. You need to bring it down. Bring down. Hurry, man. I'm literally trading with him in 1 second, so you did. Right. 1 minute. Am I alright taking first? Like usual. How long? 2 minutes. Let's Spooky 480 mil.
Spooky and Pumpkin.
Yeah, you can tweak first. Wait, you've got a ketchup as well? Yeah, jump in. Go on, take it. So look, another person trading with the guy's taking it. And he's locking his base, so... hang on. Ketchup. Where's this ketchup? Second floor. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. You trade Lenny. Right, so that's another person who I've traded with. If it's your birthday, happy birthday, man. Keypad. No, you can jump in, yeah. If you're still trading with Lenny anyway. I'm leaving. Bibby, see you in a bit anyway. Ali, what do you have to trade? Mate, if you're gonna swear like that, I'm not gonna add you, you little sausage. Move on, man. McDonald, hello. Thank you for not scamming me or my brother. Oh, was he your brother? Yeah, I told you, I don't scam people, man. No, I can't give anything for free. Ali, so you have a dragon. What she use it? Suck your dad. I do every night, my friend. At least I have a dad. Back. I'm just gonna leave them to the trade anyway. Ali, you're being very, very rude, man. Yeah, my mum's in a different country, so I doubt you're gonna be doing that, mate. I'm guessing by your name that you are you follow the Quran, is that correct? And do you think it's acceptable to be saying things like that to someone when you're supposed to treat everyone with respect? Just think about that, brother. Literally. Assalamu alaikum, yeah? No. Ali. If you've... Tell me what your username is, Ali. If you've got a dragon. Yeah, I need to know your username first. If you have a dragon, I need to know your username, otherwise I can't add you. Is it Arbaza12. Is it Arbaza12? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, jump on the server Arazaba12. Whatever you call yourself. Just jump on the server. I've added you. I'm only letting people join if they're trading. That's it. I'm not letting random people join. Admin, if you get any other good stuff, trade with me, yeah? I'll see you on Sunday. Bibi, I thought you said you was going. You know what? The other guy is not joining, is he? So, Bibi, what's your username? Bibi, what's your username? ATD. Hang on, I don't want to leave my base unlocked. ATD. Well, mate, Bibi, you haven't sent me a request. Ali, I did accept you, but you didn't join. So, if you don't join straight away, I just unfriend people. It's just so people can't sneak on the server. Send me a friend request again and join straight away. Just send me another quick request and join straight away. Nicola, I'm only trading for... I don't have any bad stuff. I can't trade. Yeah, Ali, send the request again. Wait, BB, I've blocked you. If I've blocked you for a reason. I think, I don't know. What have you got to trade, BB? Rabbi. Nicola, I do apologise, but I've got nothing to trade, sorry. Yeah, I know they do swear. BB, if you swear again, I'm gonna have to block you. You know, you shouldn't really be swearing on YouTube. You can get banned for that, my friend. You have a secret. Right. Ali, did you send me another request? You know what? I think I've got to, you know what? Hang on. Just bear me 1 second. David, 1 second.
Trippi, troppi, troppa trippa.
Maybe Ali. Just bear with me 1 second. Right, I've just had to block 2 people because they're swearing in chat. So I've just had to block 2 people because I can't be having people swearing in chat. David, what did you say? You said you had a Le Combo 90mm. Do you have anything better, pal? I don't really have anything to trade for a Le Combo. Unless you've got something a bit better. I'm not too sure. Let's see what you've got now. Oh, mate, you lucky. You're lucky, you. You lucky, mate. But yeah, I better put this upstairs. Put that up there. Got my first ever pumpkin. Literally. First ever pumpkin. I'm not letting people join the server unless we're trading. Literally. David. Yeah, but you've got nothing I want to trade for, pal. We can talk there. When did you get that? About traded 2 minutes ago. I think I'm going to put the toilet over here. Put it over here like that. David, I only ban people if they swear. Literally. If you've got good stuff to trade, I'll trade with you. But other than that, I don't randomly put people on the server. I think it's getting a bit late anyway, man. Right. What time are we on? It's 11 o'clock. I don't add people, David. Sonny Jim. Add him. I'm only adding people to trade. Don't trade them. I'm a good people. You're the only person in my stream. Alright, no problem. Enjoy the rest of the night anyway. Been doing it for 4 hours. Alright, there we go. End the stream. Thank you for watching.